Oh wow. Ah, dude, my neck hurts so bad, and it's been hurting for a week. That's so bad. Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. First time catching my stream. Good. I'm doing not bad, not bad. How you doing? Have you seen this shit, dude? What the fuck is this after hour trading bullshit, dude? Dude, yesterday at some point I was like, oh, I'm gonna get in. When you hit like that 196, I was actually thinking of like buying, but then I was like, nah. And then you look at this shit, dude. In after hours, it went up to 207 again. I do wonder how it's gonna open up today. I really wonder how SpaceX is gonna open up today. What do you guys think? It's gonna open at 9:30. That is in right now 6:50. 2.5 hours it's gonna open up. Gonna be interesting today. Every nyan, Yoda, dude. Every nyan. Wait, there's a new Shrek trailer. You know this old meme? Wait, shut up. Shrek 5 trailer. Oh, there's a new trailer, dude! Yo! I didn't understand shit. That ain't no Shrek, dude. Right. That ain't no Shrek. The fuck was that? Like, what is it about? They didn't show shit. It's better to watch old Shrek. At this point, it's just better to watch old Shrek, dude. What is this crap? Patch. Hey. Actually. Still sorta need that body, to be honest, for reference. I do this. Object. Hey now. What songs? Francesco, what up, Francesco? I thought Shrek was just a meme at first. Wait, how old are you, dude? Have you not seen Shrek the movie? What the hell? Cash grab? Dude, cash grab means that the product that they're creating is actually decent enough. But whenever the product is actually shit, I don't think it's called a cash grab anymore. Cash grab only makes sense whenever they actually get people excited. But like when you watch the trailer, did you feel excited? I didn't feel excited at all. Did you feel excitement for Shrek? Were you like, oh my god, it's Shrek. Cannot wait to watch that shit. I didn't. I didn't feel it. So when you say cash grab, really? Is it really a cash grab? Doesn't feel like it. I just need this for like what you might call it. To understand proportions, basically. Do not make character way too big. Yeah, we have a little bit of a weird commission, but I'm committed anyways. Zides, what up, Mr. Zides? Pupuka, please. Well, well, well. do, 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 do. Come on, friend. Yo, what up, dude? No, clear. That's fucking funny. You know the funny part about that person is that particular person back then accused me of a lot of shit that was a lie. And it's funny that the same person is now getting fucked in the ass, quite literally on stream, and getting a lot of shit for it. It's also very interesting because the same person said, "Oh, I'm mean and I'm a bitch and I'm okay with that," implying that like, oh, it's okay to be mean to people as long as you're owning up to it. But she also accused me of being mean to other people, which is very funny, right? It's like, oh, I can be mean to other people and that's fine, but other people can't. Very hypocritical, right? I mean, that person is a piece of shit, first of all, like straight up. There's nothing redeeming about her. It's not about whether she got fucked or not. She's just a piece of shit. That's all there is. I am personally very glad that she's getting fucked in the ass. That's all I can say. You have fucked herself? Oh yeah, I'm perfectly happy about that, dude. The more bad things happen to people like that, the more happy I'm gonna be. Like, you might think it's bad taste for me to say that, but that person caused so much distress on me. It's like so many people were wishing me death and telling to kill myself and all that shit. Oh, I'm perfectly happy if that person is gonna get all this shit. I'm happy for that. I am perfectly happy with that shit. Alright, we don't need this, but I do need general idea. He deserves it, she deserves it. Yeah, of course. BXPPY confused. Yo, thank you much for the sub, dude. Thank you. I almost want to do like this, like a little bit. So I'm not gonna be using this like as a direct reference. This image. It's more so gonna be like a combination of this and this together. I just needed this for like general like sort of cuteness and all that stuff. But it's gonna be this character basically. Gonna be a little bit weird doing all of this, but I'll try my best. Hired cat. Yeah, it's like a lion, sort of. So, cause one place I learned model anime stuff. Good, dude. A lot of people learn how to do anime stuff on my streams. Very cool. I'm actually gonna like do this because I always need like more shit in this corner anyways. I'll do that. Now you can learn how to do furry stuff too, dude. Very cool. Was there any more stuff with that person? Thinking about. Oh no, she's just retweeting a bunch of people's arts to make it look like she has a lot of support. Make it look like she has a lot of support. Just some dog shit art from other people. Okay. She's very good at this though. Like handling situations like that. I'll give her that much. As much as I fucking hate her guts, she's very good at handling that shit. It's not ridiculous. No, it's not. People are very easily sociopathic, dude. Like you would like a normal person in a situation like that would be like panicking and not knowing what the fuck to do, but if you're a sociopath, like situations like that are so easy to handle, dude. What do you mean? I will actually kick you out of the room, dude. You have to like I cannot right now. I can't deal with you if you're gonna just keep bowing like that. The bottom line is that that person is a hypocrite. That's the biggest problem. She calls out other people on bad behavior Yet whenever she commits the same bad behavior, she says, "Oh well, I'm just a bitch. That's just the way it is." It's like you can't be doing shit like that, right? That's not how it works. You can't just be a bitch and then pray like then go on the internet and then tell other people how they should be behaving or whatever the fuck, right? Like that's hypocrite. That's exactly what it is. Like you are not arbiter of morals, right? You are not a how do I say this? Like you're not the one deciding what is good taste and what is bad taste or whatever the fuck, right? But she does that, but then she never she doesn't like go on by her own morals, basically, you know. Again, I really don't care either way. Like this is not giving me anything. I'm not gaining out of this anything. Person is a piece of shit. It is what it is. But it she's probably not gonna get any. I mean, she'll come out of this like quite dry. Maybe even get like plenty of following out of this. That's all there is. It's funny that like for a person that says that like a lot of people like her and all that shit, she has a lot of people angry at her. So she's not all that nice and good, huh? Because people don't just hate for sake of hating, you know? I mean, they do, I guess. Katge? Yeah, Katge. I've been playing with the other small cat. She just like bullied him, the small cat that we got recently, but now they seem to be like more on the playing stuff. So they're getting more and more used to each other, which is nice. But it's like getting hot, so that both of them are just so fucking tired all the time. I guess like when it's hot, cats are just like, nah, fuck this shit. I ain't running around and playing, it's just fucking hot. So they just stop. Guys, what's Celsius here? It is 27 Celsius here. I mean, 20 Celsius is not even bad, really, if you think about it. The only problem with like heat here is that it was cold for a very long time. And the thing with Georgia is like we never really ease into like the heat. It just sort of hits us like out of nowhere. And then it just gets hot and that's it, you know? We don't get like a period of time where we can like sort of like get used to this heat and shit like that. No, 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 no. It straight up just gets hot and then we're just fucked. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Stop yapping. Coldest summer so far I remember. 32 Celsius. Is that like Turkey or something? Sounds like Turkey. Or like Iran or something, dude? Ain't no way. India. Wow. It's funny because me and my wife were just talking about it today. We were saying it would be interesting to talk to like an Indian person properly, like in real life. There's like a lot of like, you know, people like, there's like this accepted racism towards Indians, you know, in society. I say accepted because, well, it's not really obviously accepted, but it's like there's obviously like certain types of racism that is not accepted at all, right? Like for example, you can't be racist towards black people even as a joke, right? It just doesn't work like that. But it seems like there is like a certain accepted racism towards Indians. It's like it's fine, sort of. Like it's not, but it's like less bad, you know? And then obviously you can just be racist to white people all you want. Nobody gives a shit, right? It's almost like encouraged, right? Like it's okay, white people, haha. So anyways, yeah, me and my wife were talking about how it would be interesting to have like a conversation with like an Indian person about like, you know, just everything, culture, like general life, what are their thoughts about various things and whatnot. I mean, I personally like talking to people about like literally anything. Oh wait. Okay, so this, then this thing is gonna go side. Gonna do corner nose. Her nose is more sharp. I don't get why people think it's okay to say stuff like that, especially wait, what? I'm also working on Blender 3D freelancing. I'm the human part. Nice. Like that, especially if they are educated and know what they're saying about others and themselves. What do you mean? You mean like just general racism, or what are you talking about? I think people are not generally racist, to be honest. Like, people don't hate other people just because of, like, where they come from or something like that. But at the same time, I think like whenever certain stereotype is more common amongst certain people, right? That's no longer racism. That's just pattern recognition, right? That's all there is. Like if you're recognizing a certain pattern amongst certain people, and that pattern tends to be more true with like for example, I'll give you an example, like Georgians, right? Like I'm Georgian, I can talk for myself, right? And like people that live here, there is this pattern with Georgians that when they go to Europe, they steal there. Now, if for example I ever got stopped in Germany or in France or whatever, and they checked my documents and they saw that I was Georgian, and they treated me badly and or had like some sort of like assumption regarding me, would I be upset about that? The answer is no. I would really not be upset about that, because I understand that like certain people just make a bad name for us, right? So while it's a bad thing, I'll be like, I will also think that it is up to me to like make sure that a certain stereotype, like I'm not being part of that stereotype, right? Whether it's through my body language, whether it's through how I speak, whether it's through what I wear, right? Like for example, like the same Georgians that I'm talking about, they tend to wear like sort of this like branded clothes, right? From like Dolce and Gabbana or some shit like that. You've probably seen like people like that, right? They wear this like very like distasteful clothes that just has like a lot of branding on it, right? Or like some other dumb shit. If people say slurs just for the slurs, I'm not talking about people saying slurs. It's like a whole different thing. To me, slurs are just like a way to insult somebody else. That's all there is. General racists? There's a line when it's fun and stuff, and then the being rude on purpose, of course. I mean, if you participate in a normal social interaction with other people, you would know the difference, right? There's time and place, everything, and like it doesn't matter how rude you are, but if you're rude to people, I mean, there's always consequences for that. Whether it's social consequences or physical consequences, whatever it is. Wait, this is actually my first furry commission. Congratulate me, guys. My first ever furry commission. Very cool. I might add more. I just like talking about stuff like this. Oh, dude, I am very much so just talking back and forth about everything, so it's fine. I jump around the themes all the time. It's fine. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What topics do you like to really talk about? Like, everything, honestly. I mean, people accuse me of like talking about politics too much, but that's not even true. I literally give politics maybe like some like 10-15 minutes a day. And I used to talk a lot more when like Ukraine war started and there was like some shit happening in my own country, but that's about it. Daily dose of politics. Yes, dude. Is there anything interesting happening right now? I don't think so, right? I mean, nothing that like has not already been said. Oh, like they released that document in UK that is talking about 250,000 women being raped. Like, that's crazy. It's absolutely fucking insane. Like, yesterday I was thinking about like how much worse it actually is than people think. Because most people are probably like looking at that shit and are thinking like, oh, rape, okay, then what, right? But it's not just that. 250,000. Sorry, did I say million? I meant to say thousand. But 250,000 women being raped. You know what that means? That means that like those women most likely will never have a family, will never marry, will never have kids. There's a very high chance of that. So if that is not a direct attack on Europe and to literally stop Europeans from breeding and having children, and it's not directed at like literal takeover of Europe, then I don't know what the fuck it is. Because that's how I see it. Dude, I did 250,000 women, dude. Oh yeah, the statistic says that 95% of perpetrators were like non-white. There you go. You wanted some politics. There you go. Think about that. Yeah. I don't think that's the intention, but it could be possible. I don't believe that. Also, it doesn't matter what the intention is. What matters is what the outcome is, and that is the exact outcome. if you do not think that's the outcome, we can just look at statistics of like women behavior, like post, you know, sexual assault, like throughout their lifetime. Yeah, actually, I'm actually wondering about that statistic myself because I've never read it. Let's take US for example. Give me stats on. I don't think I do good research. Okay, then tell me anything. I believe you. It's not about believing me or not, you know? So it says that only 17% of some CSA, so that's sexual assault survivor groups, show secure attachment styles in studies. Means that like they go in relationship and stuff like that. Let's see. Stats showing rate significantly lower overall childhood rates. Some experience rate. Okay, so there's no actual stats on this. It just says that, oh, show poorer average developmental relational outcomes, but many survivors marry, partner, and parent successfully. Yeah, so there's no stats on this. I mean, you would not want to release those stats because then people would be very fucking angry. I mean, I'll be fucking angry, dude. How about Gamescom? Hell yeah, dude! What about Gamescom? You going to Gamescom this summer? Let me get this other ref real quick.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I'm learning bottling. Very cool. Well, I will tell you that I'll be streaming it. It's already like sort of decided on my end. So if you want to tune in and watch that.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hell yeah, dude. Be my guest. It's like a slightly. Yeah, I just need like side. Why not? Yeah, why not? Insecure attachment style? Yeah, but like, think about it this way, right? Like, if a like out of like 250,000 women, right? If they've been like victims of sexual assault, and we're not talking just like somebody grabbing them or something like that, because that's also considered sexual assault, right? We're talking like the worst thing that can happen to them, right? Like, first of all, that probably causes like so much anxiety, depression, and all that shit, right? You are basically marked for life, right? Not to talk about like mental issues is like the least of the problems. I feel like that's another thing, right? It's like literally the least of the problems that you might have. But you're probably like never trusting a man in your life. You will probably never have children, right? Yeah, dude, like it's bad. It's like it's almost like a psychological warfare, basically, right? I just need this for like some general references. Nape. So it's actually bad, sort of. I probably should not use this one. It is unfortunate. Well, it's not about it like it being unfortunate or not unfortunate. It's about I'm more so like talking about like the causes of this and well, not even causes really, but like why is it bad, right? Other than like these women obviously suffering and need like going through this because their government just doesn't want to be racist or some other shit. I mean, we started talking about this, like we started talking about racism right at the start of the stream, right? So I feel like this is like a perfect transition into that thing. Like people think that like if there is like a certain like pattern recognition in behavior of people and you call that out, like that's racist, right? But it's not. If you're calling out certain behavior in a group of people, right? I mean, is that really racism? I mean, you guys can ask me questions about like what I'm doing right now. I'm not really like in the mood of like explaining everything, but if you want to ask me some stuff, I'm perfectly fine answering it. I just want to kind of chill to the end model, but I'm okay with like answering some questions here and there. Hell yeah, brother! You know, workflow I go through. Well, you do see like what I'm doing with like face modeling, right? Now this, like I said, like it's a little bit of a weird commission because I have to sort of like combine like this and like that character that I have here on the side This one, right? So it's a little bit hard for me still. But like I'm trying my best to you know, still do it in a correct way. Where were you on 12th of May 2015, huh? How old was I actually? Well, did you guys see the cake I made? I posted it on Discord. Yeah, I'll show you the cake that I made for my wife. Dude, that cake was tasty, by the way. Holy shit, dude. Like, I was worried that, like... Because, like, I was not able to, obviously, taste it when I was making it. So I was, like, super worried that, like, when people show up, like, guests, you know, my relatives and whatnot, that, like, they would not like it. And then, like when I caught it, I gave it to my, like, you know, people. They liked it, and I was like, huh, are they lying to me? But then, like, I tasted it myself, and that shit was so good, dude. There. It says happy butt day. No, it's not butt day, it's like birth. I didn't do I, actually, forgot about that. It looks kind of shitty. Look, this was my first proper time making a cake like this. But I'll tell you this much. This shit tasted so good, dude. It was so fucking good. The chocolate ganache that I made was so fucking tasty. It had like Jägermeister in it. And then like the cake, what do you call it? Like the bun or whatever. We had it like soaked with milk with what do you call it? Baileys. Dude, this shit was tasty as fuck, dude. It was so good. Are you gonna model the eye sockets, then bridge? Well, I just made the bridge, right? You see? But yeah, I will be modeling eye sockets like this. Do it right now, it's not a big deal. $3D model cake. That too. Also, dude, the pizzas, dude, my pizzas are nasty good, dude. Dude, look at this pizza, dude. Holy shit, dude. It was so good. Crust, dough was like crunchy, tasty, fluffy. Sauce, dude, I make special sauce for pizza. That sauce is like the bomb, dude. I use like a special type of like tomato paste that's like very tasty on its own. But they also add like oregano, salt, some fucking MSG in that shit. I'm not gonna say the other ingredients because it's like a secret, obviously. It's my secret ingredients. But yeah, like, dude, it comes out so fucking good, dude. Like, this pizza is something that, like, I can serve to my guests at any point. And, like, it's like my specialty dish almost, like, you know? Like, it's better than, like, pizzeria pizza, you know? Like, most pizzerias here do not make pizza like that, dude. I can tell you that straight up. Can we commission you to make pizza? Yes, but... You know there's this Japanese guy that makes burgers? But to get burgers from him, you have to go to his house and he's gonna make it for you specifically. And then you can eat it. Right? So it's not like a restaurant thing, it's more like a on-house thing, you know? If I ever did anything like that, I would do that. Like, literally couple times a week. Like, I would have an opening, so you would have to, like, secure your spot. And it's just to eat pizza, basically, that I make. The drawback is that you dox yourself. I mean, I don't understand why people are so afraid of like doxing in general. I mean, it's bad, I get it, because there's a lot of shitty people out there, obviously, right? But like, I live in Georgia, dude. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Talk politics? Shut the fuck up, dude. Am I your monkey or something? Oh, talk this. No, talk this now. How about we talk stocks, dude? Anyone an investor? Any of you investing in some stocks? Stonks. I hear for Dow 3D models. Oh, yo, let me check the... Okay, it's going down. Yo, guys, it's going down. Can somebody, like, if you guys know what this means, what the fuck is, like, after hours for, like, stock market? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, you see here, it says, like, this, like, sort of gray dots. This means like it's after hour. It's gonna open up at 9:30, which is like in around hour and a half, it seems like. But like, what the fuck is this after hour like bullshit? Like there's after hour trading. Better invest into wheat. True. I actually want SpaceX to drop to like 90 bucks. They say that basically like prices like kept afloat because a lot of investors that invested like super early on cannot sell their stock. They're locked into it because platforms like Robinhood and like a bunch of other ones are not allowing them to sell it. They're telling them that if they do that, like they're gonna get banned or timed out or some shit like that. So a lot of people are holding it till like 27th. And people are expecting that on 27th it's all gonna go down. But I think like because of that fear, it will go down. Like there is the fear that it's gonna go down and people will sell and then everyone else is gonna sell too. So I'm saying that like this shit is gonna go down on 27th. And then it's gonna be a great buy. I'm buying this shit for the next 10 years, dude. $10,000 years, Jerry. I want to learn how to invest. Actually, you know what's funny? If you want to, do it. Like actually, cause I was in this position like 5 years ago or like 4 years ago, I think. I was talking to people like how much I want to invest, and I swear to God, in the span of 4 years. Like, if you look at things like, where's Tesla, for example? Yeah, maybe Tesla is not a good example. Well, Tesla is a good example, actually, still. What else? Actually, Tesla was one of those things that I was thinking about investing in 2020 even. Like, and I never got into this shit. That's the shitty part. There's like so much shit that like Meta, for example, Meta stock. Like if you look at like 5 years ago, right? There. Like invested in 2020, hell, even like here, like after the war. After the war in Ukraine, it was the best time to invest, by the way. So much shit went down. And then in the past like 4 years, everything gone up so much. It's crazy, dude. You wanna see the most ridiculous stock? SanDisk. It went down, right? Like in a day, and you might say like, oh, it's not doing great, right? Look at this shit. In a year, it went from $50 to fucking $2,000. If you invested, you'll be like 4,000% up. That's X40, by the way. So yeah, the earlier you get into like investing, the better it is. But you gotta be like careful. Like I'm still like very new at this shit, by the way. I'm still like trying to figure out stuff. I'm like looking at like different. Also, another problem with investment nowadays, you know what it is? Politics affected it a lot. In a sense where like people no longer care about if company is doing good in terms of like sales and whatnot, right? And I feel like partially it was because of like crypto shit. Because what crypto shit showed is that there doesn't need to be anything behind the company and the name, right? You can still invest into it. So what that did is like a lot of companies, including like something like SpaceX right now, like even though like it's literally not making money or not making as much money, right? People are still investing into it because they're investing into it because of hype, because they can. In the past, your investment was heavily dependent on how the company is doing, how much sales it has, like how well it's doing, all this shit. Now it doesn't matter. Now it's literally like Trump says, like invest into Dell, you invest into Dell. That's it, because everyone else is investing in Dell as well. It's literally that. Like if you want to make money in stocks nowadays, you just gotta listen to what Trump says. And you might hate Trump, by the way, and that's fine. It's perfectly fine. But if you want to make money, you just cannot have any, like, you can't be emotional about this, you know? Unethical way to make money? What do you mean? Literally any way to make money is an ethical way of making money. What are you talking about? If you don't want to participate in this, you're free to go get yourself like live with Amish, work on the land, and live like as much of an ethical life as you can. Nobody's stopping you from doing that. Like actually nobody's stopping. Like you wanna live an ethical life, go live with the Amish. What about internet? What about internet? Like if your goal is to live an ethical life, what does internet have to do with that? You said like it's an ethical way of making money, right? Okay, sure. But then if you want to live an ethical life, you cannot be like interacting with anything or anyone, because any of your action has a chance that it's going to be affecting somebody negatively. And if you want to avoid your choices and your actions potentially affecting somebody negatively, then you have to like get yourself out of the system. Yeah, I mean, like, if you look at things that way, everything is like unethical. Selling video games is ethical? You said like internet. You paying your internet provider money for it to keep providing internet to other people, which is like a big factor of why a lot of young kids have depression, is very unethical. I think that you should stop using internet altogether, because you're contributing to epidemic of a mental illness amongst younger generation. How to predict what will crash and what won't. Records don't always show it. Well, you see, and that's the thing, like right now I'm literally trying to learn that, because a lot of stocks nowadays have nothing to do with performance of certain companies, but it has to do more with patterns, like behavioral patterns, like how will people act in certain situations, you know? Like, if they're gonna hear a certain news, like how will they act? A good example is like the Iran, and then the Trump constantly announcing whatchamacallit, like import tax and all that shit. Like, you have to see like how people act whenever they hear a certain type of information. So it's like all behavioral patterns, right? So if you can crack that, I mean, you're making money basically. Because again, like, stocks are no longer about, well, at least like to me it feels that way, right? Maybe I'm wrong on this and I will learn this as well over time, but to me it feels like stocks are no longer about how well our company is doing, and it's more about, oh my god, Kitty, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sure? What about the stocks? I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. Wow. All I know about stocks is that the best time to invest is 10 years ago or 2 years from now. How the fuck does that even work? Well, if you invest right now, 10 years after, isn't that gonna be 10 years ago? No, but you're right, like, it's like it almost always feels like it's too late to invest, but then like you look at stocks, how they've been doing throughout the years, and like statistic just shows otherwise. Statistic shows that like it's always, you can always invest. It's just you have to like do like a lot of research before you do any of that shit. There are like some safer options too that you can invest. I mean, you know, when I came to this conclusion, so my bank gave me this option to put like some money that I have on my bank account into savings account, right? And I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that because that money is probably gonna sit there for another year anyways there, right? Because I'm not planning on like doing anything with it. So I did that. The problem is, now it appears that after like a year, I'm basically gonna be getting like 0.5% extra. Like, so from what I invested, I'm getting like an extra 0.5%. 0.5% in a year. That's nothing, by the way. On the other hand, like, if you invested in like some safe options, and for example, like Nasdaq 100 or like S&P, like people talk about that shit all the time. Like, if you invested in like shit like this, like you would be up like 37%. If you invested in like S and oh no. Like this shit is up 25%. So like if I did put my money in this shit, nowadays it would be up 25%. Instead, it's only up 0.5%. Isn't that ridiculous? You can buy property and gold, ethical investments, right? How is buying a home an ethical investment? You participating in economy from your own words is already an ethical investment. From your own logic. You gotta stop it, sir. These companies invest a lot of drama in politics and whatnot. Okay, you're saying like gold, right? But like gold is used for microchips. You know who uses microchips? Everyone is using microchips. Like, I don't know. Just stop, dude. Like, I'm gonna stop responding to you. Yeah, yo, do you hate AI, by the way? Just a question. You probably dislike AI, right? You think it's like bad and all that stuff, which I agree with you, by the way. AI in general. You love AI. Oh, interesting. Okay, then. Wait, if you like AI, do you hate people? Do you hate that like a lot of artists are losing their jobs because AI is basically replacing them? I thought you were for like ethical shit. So it seems that you are very unethical. Usually this is the cut off on the right side. Okay, is it better now? I moved it by accident. You don't want to draw, you make an AI image to right? You know, you ever heard of this bell curve thing? Like you have like super low IQ people here, you have high IQ here, and then you have like midwits here. And the thing is, like on a lot of issues, like this group of people and this group of people have like same idea about things, right? But they come to those conclusions in a different way, and usually it's the midwits that are against all its midwits are always against like low IQ and high IQ people. You're here, by the way. I don't hate it. I hate what people don't do with it. Yeah, same like Photoshop, right? I mean, if you think about it, like it's like same as Photoshop. Like in comparison. Like if you really think about it, it's literally like Photoshop.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Talking about AI tools. That's funny. Actually, it's funny that you said that. I wonder like how much of it is actually incorporated in like teaching kids about like image manipulation, basically. I'm ready for hairs. Can I skip the hairs? No. God, dude, aren't you an annoying piece of shit, huh? Single child. Is that like a new thing? Like if somebody's an annoying piece of shit, it's because that they've been a single child in a family? Really? Hearing it first time. Are you a single child in your household, Mr. Hammerwoods? Asking for statistics. Are you the youngest one? Why are you laughing? I'm third artist who just excited. Read the artist just. Oh. No, I asked like in your family. Like you have siblings, right? So like. Are you like a first child? Are you a last child? Are you a single child? Internet is off. Huh? It's a Catholic program. Yeah. Project is well done. Thank you, dude. What happened? Internet. We back? I think we're back, right? We was back. We was back, dude. Oh, stream chat is paused. Yeah, let me fix it. Right now. There we go. Have you played Silk Song? I have. Actually, still have to beat the last act. You know, like first time you beat the game, and then like there's like actually a hidden act, the void act. Like you haven't started after entering. Like you know how like. I mean, at this point, it's not really a secret, but like, so basically, the game has like a hidden act. It's like a void act, basically, right? It's when you go down in the void and you have to fight there, right? So I did beat the regular game, right? But I have not beaten the void act, basically. It's like a third act or something like that. I don't remember how it is. Here, Silk Song, Act 3, I think. Yeah, it's like a... There, it says right here. Act 3, Hollow Knight Silk Song is a hidden post-game or secret abyss phase that serves as the path to the game's true ending. So I have not played the last one. Yeah, so I have not played this one yet. Like, I started it, but then, like, I stopped. I think, like, I just got, like, a little bit bored because, like, the game itself is just so big that by the time I got there and I started playing that shit, then I got bored. Ugh. Show bot. There is no bot to show yet, sir. Come back again once I start doing that. You're gonna try the DLC? Is there a DLCs for Silksong? Sea of Sorrow, the first major DLC for Hell Knight Silksong. It is a nautical themed update that will be completely free for all players. Bosses, tools, and challenges to Hornet's Journey. Okay. I'll play it probably. I like Silksong. I mean, it was a very nice game, especially like I played it on a Switch, and like playing it on handheld is like, dude, I don't know why, but I absolutely love handheld gaming. Because the problem is like, I always have hard time to commit to like playing a video game on PC, right? But like on a handheld, like all you do is like you pick up your Switch or whatever handheld you got, you start playing, you play as much as you want, and then you stop, and that's it, you know? There is no like, you don't have to commit for like many hours or anything like that, you know? And I really like that about handhelds. Let's make eyebrows and stuff. It's gonna make the character pop out better. Stop it! Oh my god! You ever had a parasite? You guys want to see the parasite that I got? Dude, look how big he is. Dude, look how big he has gotten. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. I gotta be careful here. Oh, this is scary, dude. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Let me put on the shorts at least, dude. Ball cap. Alright. Yeah, we can do a crotch cam now. There we go. Oh, he sat down. Baby. Stop it. Look how big he has gotten, dude. Look at his belly. Oh my god, look at his belly, dude. Ow. Wait, he's looking at himself. He is looking at himself, dude. In the other monitor. Wee! Wee! Wait. Ah! He just bites so much, dude. Stop it. I'm not. Look at this belly ass boy. He's biting his own leg now. That is his own tail, by the way. Enough of cat cam. Go now. Explore the far lands. Parasite cam redeem. It's also like hot, dude. Getting the cat when it's so hot. Oof. You can't even like play with him properly. So. Shoo. Good New Year series? I have not. Wanted to try it, but I'm. The thing is, like, as far as like playing video games goes, like, it's like I need like a special mood for it, you know? I don't just play video games like for the sake of playing them. I like playing video games when I want to play them, you know? I mean, you're probably like a little bit young. Maybe you don't understand something in terms of like I feel like maybe not everyone goes through this shit, but I definitely went through this. Like I went through at times in my life where I just could not play video games anymore because I always thought it was like such a huge waste of time. I could just not allow myself to just play video games, you know? It's as if like every time I played it or whatever, it's like I was wasting my time. So I just could not do that. And then only like in a recent years, I've been able to like enjoy games, but I also do not play anything. Like I don't play any MMOs or anything that requires like huge time investment. Like I don't play games that are big, like, what do you call it? Like huge games with like huge exploration like Elden Ring or some shit like that. I like straightforward games that have like end or start and end and they're just delivering a good story, right? Like for example, I mean this is probably not everyone's, but like people like this game, but like Expedition 33, like a good example of that. Very good game, good story, good gameplay. I enjoyed that game. That was a pretty nice game. Be afraid. I only seen people curve a flat circle. It sort of like creates a hollow effect. It's like same thing as like, have you ever seen those illusions with like boxes where like they have like this inverted like thing, how do I say this? And like depending on like what angle you're looking at it, Or no, it's more like this actually. It's like this. So like if I look at this angle from here, you see, it looks like it's inside, right? So as I'm moving my camera around, as I'm looking at it, it looks like I'm looking in the like inside, right? But it's weird, and it's not really. It's like this. It's same with the eyes. Whenever you make eyes that way, what happens is like as you're moving your camera around, it looks like it's like looking at you. You know, like if I make this, yes, I'll be right here, I guess. Like. Like if you imagine this as an eye, right? Depending on what angle, okay, it's not really seeing it. I'll show you later on once I actually do it on the model. Yeah, it creates like a tiny bit of that like effect. You don't need a lot of it. You just need like a tiny bit of it. Because you're gonna have tracking on your eyes, but you don't gotta. No. You do both. That's the whole thing. You do it through both effects, so you're enhancing the effect. Does that make sense? It's to simply enhance the effect of like eyes following. Mr. Rex legs. What are Mr. Rex? Mr. Rex legs. Oh, did the markets open? No, they did not. Close. You miss ball cam? Wait, did you actually see my balls, dude? I mean, I guess like people fuck on stream, so like big deal if I showed my balls, right? People what now? The VTuber drama from like the start of the stream, do you not remember already, dude? You model when you don't have a reference? Well, it's not a question of how hard it is to model when you don't have a reference, but when you don't have a reference, what are you modeling? Like, what do you mean? Like, if you don't have a reference, then what the fuck are you modeling? Like, if you're modeling something because you have a reference, right? Unless, like, you're modeling it off of your head. In which case, if you're modeling it off of your head, isn't that reference in your head? In your imagination? I mean, it's hard to model things, like, just through your imagination. It's possible. Can't do that. Try to make something, but I can't draw it. You take reverse or 3D, and when I don't have the reference, my model goes way off. I mean, I don't know, like, there are like some tools that you can use nowadays to just get general reference. I mean, some people are afraid of this, but even if you're gonna use AI just to get a reference, like, that's fine. You don't need to pay like a shit ton of money to an artist just to get like a general reference of something, right? It's okay. That's more so like how you feel about the whole AI stuff yourself. In my understanding, the problem with AI is that no matter how much of a Puritan you think you are, AI probably corrupted your imagination already, no matter what, and you just cannot like save yourself from it, basically, right? Like every time you go on the internet and you browse for some images, there's always going to be like some sort of AI generated images there, and by you directly engaging with it and watching it, for example, right, you're essentially already like corrupting your imagination with it, right? Search the internet for it. The thing is, like, even if you search the internet for it, a lot of images on the internet are just AI generated, so even if you're searching for something specific, chances are that something specific is AI generated. There's no you can't save yourself from it, you know. There's a website like R34, they have AI filter, so it's like only like non-AI stuff. I think like there is like something where they're trying to do where like when you're searching for stuff, it's going to filter out anything that is like AI generated. And it's basically not gonna show you anything AI generated. So other decent tools, if you add that to your toolset, the moment beginner using AI, they are the one corrupting their imagination. What do you mean? I mean, we can argue about who it's corrupting more, a beginner or an artist. And I will agree that like a beginner gets corrupted by it a lot more because, for example, an artist has like a lot of images in their head that are like legit images. This is like me drawing an image, by the way. But a beginner only has few. If you dilute like artist's head with like some AI images, right? AI, it's still gonna be like a low percent, right? But a normal person, you dilute it with AI images, it's gonna be like majority of his like imagination. But with that logic, the problem is, don't you think that like any beginner is going to be like that no matter what? Because the problem is anyone that gets into art nowadays is a beginner, right? And you will always have people getting into something, right? In art, for example, and they will inadvertently be way more corrupt by AI art than like people that were drawing like years ago, right? So it's like inevitable. It's inevitably gonna happen that way no matter what. The thing is, like, even if you go on the again on the internet and you Google for some like references for images, right? Chances are that whatever images that you're seeing are probably AI generated. You will never find anything that's like just pure like human drawn, right? And then with human drawn stuff, like there's like its own problems with that shit, basically. Like, you don't even know if the person who drew that, if they drew it like off of like their own imagination, off of like somebody else's whatchamacallit, off of like somebody else's references, right? Maybe they use the AI art as reference, because there's a lot of artists that are using AI art as reference to like draw stuff. It's not really like anything new either. Hell, dude, people started tracing again, and they're justifying it by saying that like, oh, at least this is not AI generated. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I cried when I saw Topuria's face, honestly. Dude, I actually don't know what the fuck happened there. But so many people were saying that, like, they set him up. And that, like, there's, like, this video where he's saying that, like, he cannot see. And then the guy's telling him, no, you're fine, you can go fight or some shit like that. Like, a lot of shit happened, basically, and I'm not sure, like, who to believe. They're also saying that, like, he sold out the fight. I mean, poor guy, but, like, he signed up for it, to be honest. I mean, he's making millions for that shit. Ooh. No. He did, I guess. He has mic on you. Who's that, dude? Why are you giving a random a sub? Oh, thank you. He straight up got beaten up, bro. I saw the statistics, and Top Korea had better statistics, dude. So I have no idea what the fuck happened. Really. Like, I really have no idea what the fuck happened. IT getting fucked up at the moment. Only like lower professionals. Well, like lower skilled professionals, I would say. Very hard to the point where he got super fatigued by the third round. I did not watch it, so I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. He lost. I mean, he lost the fight, but he still made a lot of money. So. When are you and Duffy gonna arrive in Germany? Like what date? 23rd in the evening. I mean, if everything goes as planned, that's gonna be the date. Two days in France? No, not 2 days. We're gonna be going to France on 19th, ideally. And then we're gonna spend like, we're gonna be there till 23rd, and in the morning we're gonna, you know, go to Germany. So that is, how many days in France that is? So 19th, that doesn't really count because we're gonna be there in the evening. So 20th, 21st, and 22nd, 3 days we're gonna spend in Paris. I'm saying like full days, right? Because we're gonna be there in the evening as well, but like who cares about evening? And then on 23rd in the morning, we're gonna move. Move, motherfucker! I already know what to gift you, by the way. I just have to find it. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's pretty cool. I'll tell you that much. Yoro, dude. So are you gonna gift me? Oh yeah. So I'll give you a hint actually. We have this place, it's called Dry Bridge. And people basically sell there old like World War II and shit like that. So there's this one guy and he basically sells like Nazi shit. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. I'm joking. Sometimes use the art reference because nobody cared to verify it. Look, man, I understand, but like, I'm only gonna say one thing. Obviously, depending only on AI is like obviously dumb, because you have to have an ability to understand what is like beautiful yourself too. And if you, as an artist, as a 3D modeler, it doesn't matter what it is, right? If you do not have that understanding of beautiful, it doesn't matter whether it's AI or something else, right? Like, people are gonna dislike basically whatever you're producing, right? So you still have to have an understanding of like beautiful and what is beautiful and how to create that beautiful. Like even when it comes to like AI, like models, for example, you know how like AI stuff is being generated, right? It's usually like people make models, and those models are made by feeding algorithm a bunch of images, right? Even in cases like that, to train an AI model, you need a person that will sit there and like go through all of that shit, and he's gonna do a, what's the word I always forget? Audit it. He's gonna audit everything and only gonna choose the images that qualify the best, right? To like train those AI models, right? So at the end of the day, you still need a human that will sit there and say, okay, this is good, this is bad. In a normal art world, that by the way also happens, but it happens through different means. You just have like a bunch of artists posting stuff on the internet, and through a general consensus of like likes and dislikes, people try to do more things or in a certain style than like other styles, right? And that's how you get like certain style of like anime or art or whatever being more popular than other, basically, right? It's a very normal process. Very, very, very normal process. I mean, unfortunately, you know, like you're talking about like AI corrupting the art world. You know who corrupts the art world more than AI? Western artists. Because Western artists, unfortunately, corrupt art world through posting their dog shit, and then because of like this toxic positivity, they get encouraged to post more of the same shit and make more of the same dog shit fucking art. And what you have is like internet full of art that has been toxically or enforced by toxic positivity. So talking about art being corrupt, how about we talk about that fucking corruption? What is way worse? If you really care about art. Okay, so I'm gonna give you. Okay. So it said the flights back home is gonna be $100 cheaper if I take it on Friday. So technically, it will cost roughly the same for me to stay a couple more days in a hotel and travel around with you two, than flying straight back home after games commence. Because the tickets are cheaper on 4th September. Let's do that. More time we spend together, better, dude. I'm perfectly fine with that. If you're not lazy, like going around with us to like random ass spots and whatnot, hell yeah, dude, let's do it. Okay, I saw this image. Heads up, it's like AI generated, so don't like lose your shit on it, but god damn it, dude. If you know, you know. Kirby's Brotchen. Because we mostly don't give a fuck for such drama. You're definitely right here. I just missed some things due to that. It's okay, dude. You could do like something like this. Remember, eating in a cafe is more expensive than to go? Huh? Wait, what? You mean like if I take things with me, it's gonna be less expensive? Why? Do like Germans just hate customers? I hate you. Do not. Dude, I had like such a good okay, wait. I gotta find this. I should have pulled. Oh no. Which one was it now? Just a moment. I can't find it. Fuck it. If you sit and eat, you're getting a service which is 19% VAT. To go is just food with 7% VAT. That's crazy, dude. I mean, we also have this practice here in Georgia, to be honest. Where like, if you're going to a restaurant, like, you're basically getting charged like, yeah, like, most restaurants just do 10% because like they just don't want to like fuck with you too much. But then like certain ones definitely do like 20, even 5%. I have not seen like 30 yet, but I would not be surprised. But 30 is like way too much, I feel like. I thought that the service fee is basically like it straight up goes to people that are working there, no? Actually, don't remember that being the case, but I guess it was that. 7% is for important things like food and print media. What? What print media? Dude, why is Europe like, let me just figure out how to tax you to hell, and let me just like come up with the dumbest shit ever to tax you with. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? I know you guys have like a radio tax, which basically, like, since radio stations can't make money themselves, you basically get taxed to like keep them afloat. That's not a tax? Really? Hello, Mr. I don't like police. Dude now draws Mexican. Hey, dude, you do draw good furry art, so what, am I supposed to not tell you that? I would rather encourage you and tell you which things that you do good so you can do more of that. What if you don't do anything good? Like deliberately, or just like nothing that you do is good? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, dude, art is like a space that you have to constantly improve. And if you don't, like, well, I mean, that's your choice, I guess. If you don't want to improve. Or maybe you just do not have like a need for it. Ultimately, the way I look at art is that there are people for whom like improving is just like, it's like how do I say this? Like, you know, like when you're drowning and you're just grasping for air. Like, if that's not what your relation to art is, then you shouldn't do art. if art is not as a, like, you know, like like that air when you're drowning and you need it. You need it in order to survive. Don't do art. You don't need that shit then. Do something else. You can still do it as a hobby. It's fine. But like, if you're expecting like people to just like your shit just because you did something, like, you'll be wrong. Like, that's the toxic positivity that I'm talking about. I don't know why you motherfucking Indians have that shit. Like, is it because like exposure to Western media, you guys think that like no matter what you do, you should be like people should pat your back because of that shit, or you're just weird? Gotcha. Got him. I need an apple, guys. I'll be right back. Apple time. God, she's like so sad. So sad. Wait, did you DM me something? That's why I'm fucking yep. So Mr. Scuffed said, "Hi, Shows, I have a question about rigging." You go ahead, dude. Good job, man. Yeah, all good, dude. Jumper worn casually. I want the jumper to be able to get pulled on and off. Nice meme. True, by the way. Very true. Based. You want to rig character that has a jumper worn casually. I want the jumper to be able to get pulled on and off. I have no idea how to fucking do that, dude. If you figure it out, let me know. Cause I want to know too.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computer
Habuba.
primary control of critical vehicle function.
Habibi Habuba. By the way, yeah, I'm listening. Oh, this hair is so interesting, dude. Do you buy the 5 or the 3 business tickets for the Gamescom? Don't buy anything yet. We're gonna buy it together, okay? Because the business tickets, you can basically buy it whenever the fuck you want. You can literally buy it on the day when you're there. We will buy it ahead of the time. Don't worry about it. But like, oh, we will be entering France consulate at 10th of July. And we should be able to get answer in 2 weeks. And then we will know everything then, okay? I mean, to be honest, I already have everything booked anyways. Like, at least the flight tickets. I have them booked, and I have the hotel booked already. Like, from when I was talking about it, remember, like when. You know the funny part is, so for the same hotel, that I booked the days in, right? If I rebooked it right now, it would cost me 2,000 more laris. Can you fucking imagine that? 2,000 more if I rebooked it. That shit is insane, dude. Prices are fucking annoying, right? to September 1 and I want to extend it to 4 and you have to rebook it as well, right? Don't do that. Don't rebook it. Just book from 1st to 4th. Do that instead. So like, you might do like a weird shit where you get out of your own hotel and then you go in again. Or maybe your hotel will have like a thing at the spot where you can just extend. Like if that hotel is like I think usually hotels have that shit where you can just extend the days if you want to. Around Cologne and Dusseldorf even after Gamescom ends? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be in Dusseldorf basically after Gamescom. But we can go anywhere, technically speaking. Getting different, I mean, if it's gonna be cheaper price, go ahead. But if it's not, it's just Dusseldorf is just so much more cheaper. That's the thing with Dusseldorf. So just like be aware of that. Like Dusseldorf is always way cheaper. American Jesus. Full refund if I refund within 40 days or I get 66. I mean, look, like I'm just being like extra careful, but I do not think that it's gonna be a problem, okay? The thing is like you never know with these French motherfuckers, okay? They might have like some dog shit happening in their own country. If anything, I'm more afraid that they don't have like protests or some other dumb shit happening in their country. And that's why they're not gonna like give out a visa, you know? Like it's not even like on us anymore. I'm not worried about us or like us not having like a enough documentation or some shit like that. It's more so like hopefully these motherfuckers like will not fuck up the country to a point where they're not letting anyone else in. Even for like just tourist visa or some shit like that. Like you saw what happened with fucking football, right? Don't be paused after seeing her for 2 seconds. I generally think they're dumb. trying to say that my wife looks good and she's beautiful, huh? Trying to hit on my wife, dude? Ah, hell no! To make them a mess. Let's do some hair. I think it should be good here. Are they in France because they lied that they're gay? Wait, what? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I guess like you lied that you're gay and you're being prosecuted in your own country, so you want to go to France? Okay. And they can throw you back. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think like a lot of Georgians do the same shit. They say that like, oh, in Georgia, like being gay is like socially unacceptable, blah blah blah. So you're coming and like seeking refuge for like that reason. A lot of Russians do the same shit, by the way. Isn't it funny how like Arabs or Arabs, they're running away from Middle East for that reasoning, and then you have like left-wing activists in Europe that are also LGBTQ, like supporting them and shit. Like those countries specifically, right? Not people, but countries. Even though those countries, they heavily prosecute like gay and LGBTQ people. I think that's good. Also, she looks more like a lion. Ooh, the shit. Alright, let's do hair. Let's do hair. Let's do hair. Gay fuge. Yeah, you can be a gay fuge. Huh? What does? What, this? I mean, like you see, like her nose in this case is like more like this than like a sort of like anime like I do, because she is like sort of like the lion thing, right? I'm trying to get the lion thing going. Hopefully I'm like hitting the mark with it though. We'll see. She's a lioness, you see? With tiger tattoos. We'll see how I go, how I get there. Her chin is like a lot bigger too. That bigger chin. Humans are a series of unfortunate mistakes. I like human race. I wish human race to actually not go extinct. But the problem is there are certain people in amongst the human race that want to like self-destruct. But the problem with their self-destruction is that they're like they're destroying the whole civilization with it, basically. And that's the problem that I have with. I have a problem with these people that want to not only destroy themselves but also destroy the rest of like civilization with them. They don't necessarily want to destroy humans, right? But they definitely want to destroy the civilization, right? The Western civilization. And I have a problem with that. It's not even anything smart. They want that because they think like that's the highest virtue, basically. Like they view West as evil and they just want to destroy it. They're among us? Of course they're among us. Not amongst Germans though. Germans are fucking cocks. I'm sorry. But you guys are gonna go first. But even England is not as fucking bad as fucking Germany. Like, holy shit. I mean, understandably why, right? You guys had the Nazism and everything. So it's like Germany is like the least country to have like some sense of like patriotism. You're like country of like rich socialists, basically. Like rich socialist kids just are like either German or from the region. The established guild cult. I wish things changed for Germany. I really do. But I mean, I think the thing is like with Germany, until the problems that, for example, people in UK are tired of, until in Germany it does not reach a critical point, people are just not gonna care. And it's specifically women. Like whenever women realize in like how much of a trouble they are, until they realize that, you guys gonna have a bad time. Just hope that by the time that happens, you guys gonna have enough voters to change that. Because give it a couple years and Germans are not even gonna be majority in Germany. I'm not sure what the fuck you're supposed to do then. Making a person beat of a spine seem like a bad person for doing that. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not sure like where this comes from. Why like being weak and harmless is considered like height of virtue. Like I don't know where specifically it comes from. I understand it. I understand the whole concept behind it, right? Like but I don't understand where is it coming from. Like what societal how do I say this? Like not change, but like what societal events led to, I guess like it's Nazism, right? Because like like Nazis are always portrayed as like super aggressive people. So if you want to like get rid of any aggressiveness in your like society, you have to like treat anything aggressive as like toxic, and anything like everything opposite of that just good. Opposite of aggressive is like you being harmless, right? So anything harmless is good. The physical aggression with manipulative aggression, they make it seem like shaming is not aggression. Which is weird actually if you think about it. You want to make people more like less masculine and less aggressive, and you want to make them like whatchamacallit? Yeah. You want to make them more harmless, and by harmless you feminize them. So you're inherently admitting that anything feminine is like a lot more weaker. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Fanboy Nation. Fanboy Nation, dude. Fanboy Nation. Rex next would say, wait, there's another way? Huh? There's another way of doing it? There's another way of peeing. Sorry, should I let Rex next answer that? I'm sorry, Rex next. Wait, there's another way of doing it? I like Rexlex actually. Rexlex went through so much, dude, throughout the years. He used to be a die-hard liberal. I remember that. Now he at least agrees that women should carry pepper sprays. And that in society, we should allow women to have pepper sprays with them. So I call that a progress. Fatherland would turn out. What, Germany? I mean, I want Germany to like be like not go extinct as a culture and a nation, but I think what's going to happen is that majority of Germany is just going to be dog shit. And then there's gonna be small parts of Germany that are like more or less authentic. And like that's about it basically. I don't think it's gonna be anything like super crazy or civil war or any like other dumb shit like that. He destroyed the country. Could have a spine. You see, like, I think it has to get to a critical point first. like it did get to a critical point in UK and people are standing up, right? But I think like Germany's not there yet. I feel like this is like, it's a double, right? It feels like a double. Did it? There's still some parts and little culture in Germany I want to experience just one more time. Get what it looks like in Germany. You mean Georgians? You know what I saw the other day? I linked it to Rexlex. I'm gonna show it on stream. So there was this statistics on crimes in Germany, right? So this is compared to Germans. So ex-German rate, right? Overall crime rate by nationality. So Japanese people are committing 0.19 less crimes than average Germans, right? But then Georgians are committing 11 more times than the median average for Germans. 11 more times. And Algeria is like number one, right? So it's Algeria, Georgia, Gambia, Moldova, Guinea, and then this, right? Okay, that's crimes. Then we have murder suspects. So you have Tunisia, Lebanon, Algeria, Sweden. Also, dude, Sweden being high on murder suspects, that's like kind of crazy, not gonna lie. What the fuck are Swedish people doing in... Wait. Does this mean non-white Swedish people? Because this is nationality, not... Yeah, it has to be... It can... I feel like it's nationality, not like race, basically, right? Because you can be like a Swedish national, but be like an Arab, right? Yeah. That's crazy though. Sweden. Motherfucker. I mean, I'm just assuming here. I don't know, right? Then you have robbery suspects, and it's Algerians, Libyans, Tunisia, Georgia, Morocco, and then the rest of the stuff. But one thing Georgians are not bad at is actually rape and sexual assault. So Georgians are not on this list. Now, I do wonder, because this probably shows the top 5 and bottom 5, right? Does this mean that Georgia is somewhere in between? Or it's just not here at all? I do wonder, actually. Where does Georgia land on this list? Since graph. Georgia's vision on the specific graph. Related reports for the same period highlight its position in broader European crime and safety context. It's funny how like this literally doesn't show like there's such limited information on like rape in general. Georgia's the 6th worst, right? You know the funny thing is, I just found this Reddit post 2 months ago. Georgia among the most overrepresented nationalities in terms of crime, Germany, right? And the first response is, at least we do not appear here. And it's the rapes that... God damn it, dude. Oh, man. Alright. And find his search history about rape. Well, yeah, I want to check if like Germany is safe. I don't want to get raped in fucking Germany, dude. You know how many like how many looks I've been getting in Germany, dude, by Germans? Last thing I want to do is like, you know, get taken advantage of by a fucking German. How do you pay in Germany without getting your wallet stolen? What do you mean, like with my cards? What do you mean? Also, I always carry my wallets, like... I have like a very cool military pants, and I always carry my wallet in those. In a special pocket. I also never carry my wallet in my behind pocket. Always wear it in the front pocket. Like one thing you have to do. To be honest, like while in Dusseldorf at least, I've never felt like I was like in some sort of like danger. Also, the thing is like whenever I'm outside, dude, I'm like no, I'm not gonna say racist, but like I'm hella cautious, dude. I see some motherfucker eyeing me or some shit like that, or like acting like weird. I'm not gonna stand there and say like, oh, I hope he's not gonna like think I'm racist. No, I don't give a shit about that, dude. I will be like keep an eye on him, make sure that he's not making any fucking moves on me or some shit like that. I don't care. Like, you gotta be stupid, dude, to not fucking do that. I see some motherfucker eyeing me or some shit like that, I'm gonna be like, I'm watching you, motherfucker. I'm watching you. I always watch for the sussy ones, dude. If somebody's acting sussy, I got him. They better not make a fucking move. Also, like, me being, like, slightly big, And I don't look scrawny or anything like that. People just don't fuck with me. It's a good thing. Better not fucking fuck with me. Like, I'm not a scrawny dude, right? So, like, whenever people see me, like, you know, like, that's like plus of, like, big plus of, like, working out and having some muscle on you. It's just like a deterrent for, like, stupid people. Like, stupid people never want to fuck with anyone that's, like, bigger than them, basically. You work out, you're guaranteeing yourself that, like, dumbest fucking people have, like, less chance of, like, just doing something stupid, right? What do you think about that generation of video games or worlds with AI? What video games, dude? You guys are smoking something? Where did you see people generating video games with AI? What are you talking about? That shit cannot generate more than a couple seconds of any footage. What video games? Dude, like this AI doom, like, you know who's worse? It's not people that are praising AI. It's AI doomsayers. You guys are the worst. I swear to God. It's like if somebody's praising AI, it's like fine. Okay, this person is stupid, right? Like they don't understand shit. But then doomsayers are worse. Like so much worse. It's like you're blaming all of your fucking inactivity on like, oh, but AI is gonna take over. Oh, AI. He's gonna take over. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking annoying, dude. The first people that are gonna lose their fucking jobs or whatnot to AI is not people like me. It's people like you that have no fucking skills. You won't even have a chance to get in a workforce. But good for you. Eventually, we're just gonna move to like some sort of like universal payment where government is just gonna be paying you money for you just existing. Just hope that it's gonna happen in your lifetime and that's it. You will just like sit down, play video games whole day, and that's it. And people that are striving to do better are just gonna make money for your country. That's it. Hopefully you're not gonna tax them to hell so they can actually make money for your country. SpaceX went down to one season. Oh, let's check, dude. 2 days. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at this shit, dude. I mean, I'm happy for it because I want to buy it. Well, that was a good timing. It's gonna go up though. I bet you 100% it's not gonna stay like below. Like, there's no way this will hit below 90. I am telling you, I'm an expert already at this. Okay. Yesterday it was sort of same. When it opened up right here, it went down, but it went up again. And then like by the end of the day, it went down again because people started just selling, just getting their like profits, and that's it. But I don't think it's gonna hit below 190. Like, this is gonna jump up now because this is like, dude, this going down like this, that is so good for like investing right now. You invest here, it's gonna be back at like fucking. You know why people started selling this shit like right as the market opened? Because people that ended their ended yesterday, they ended at like 196. Anyone who bought it yesterday. And then today when the market opened, it opened at fucking 213, dude. or 211, of course people would just fucking sell right away. People wait for it to be 80 to buy. It's not gonna be 80 anytime soon. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, it's not going down. It's not going down. It's not gonna go below 190. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It's not gonna go below 190. Like, I'll have this on my side right here. Like, it's not going below 190. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. And we can have it here. This shit is not going below 190, dude. I'm calling it. Stock cam, dude. Yo, stock cam. Stonks cam, dude. It will go below like quite a bit after 27th, when people are gonna be allowed to sell their shares, because everyone will just want to just make profit from it, and that's it. And it's also the shareholders. You have to understand, like, there's a lot of shareholders that like are just regular SpaceX workers, and they probably got told not to sell it yet, but they will start selling eventually, because those motherfuckers are literal millionaires, dude. Like, they gotta, like, in order for them to like actually use that money, they have to sell it. And they cannot, I bet, like, they were told not to sell yet. You know those like 4,000 millionaires that the media is talking about? Those are the 4,000 millionaires that are not selling their stocks yet. But when they start liquefying their fucking shares, like, the stock is gonna go down. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen on 27th, after like 15 days of launch. When am I gonna buy? I'm gonna look at it. I don't know when I'm gonna buy it. The thing is, like, there's nothing for SpaceX happening in the near future, to be honest. So I'm not sure. I have no idea, by the way. I'm just assuming here. I'm just doing a bunch of assumption, and I'm gonna see if my assumption is right. If my assumption is right, that means that, like, I have, like, my information gathering and me checking on all this stuff was, like, correct, and I've learned something. That's literally all there is. Did something bad happen? Why is it going down? No, nothing bad happened. It's like regular trading, dude. Like, people buy and sell to just make profits. That's all there is. Nothing bad happened. Like, stocks don't just work because, like, something bad happens. Stocks, the prices go up and down because people are just trying to make profit on it. That's it. There's still a lot of people that like bought in this, like, at 135, but they can't sell yet. Not everyone, basically. I actually don't understand how you were able to sell, if anything, Skull. Like, did your platform not give you any restrictions to, like, oh, like, if you sell right now, we will, like, put some penalties on your account or some shit like that? Because I would imagine they would do some shit like that, but I guess they didn't. No? Because they are saying that, like, basically Robinhood is, like, putting those restrictions on a lot of accounts, and that basically if they sell, they will penalize them. What I see. Yeah, people are buying right now. A good time to buy. It's a great time to buy, dude. If you're like just day trader, it's a great time to buy right now. The problem is I'm actually afraid of day trading because basically with my bank, if I will do day trading, if I do enough day trades, they might start taxing me on that shit. Otherwise, if I'm just doing like some long investments, it's fine. Like it's literally 0% tax. But if I like do like a lot of trades, like quick trades throughout the day, they will mark my account as like a trader, and then I will get taxed like 20%. I mean, it's still sort of worth it, but like then you have to do it full time, right? But like for example, like I would have bought it at like, I would have bought it at 195 today. It did go down further below that, but like let's say like I would have bought it at 195. Let's see how much it's gonna be by the end of the stream. Like I'm wondering if like my investment would actually worked out. Trader, not trader, trader. Why are you making fun of me, man? if I want to take the day trade path or the long investment path. You can do both. I mean, the thing is like for example, with something like SpaceX, right? Like if you look at SpaceX, right? I really think that it's very predictable what's gonna happen on the market, right? Like what's happening right now with SpaceX is that, and this is just my opinion, right? I think that most people know that there's not gonna be a huge crash here because technically speaking, SpaceX does want to continue for like a foreseeable future to like exist as a company and do good because they already invested a lot of into internet, which but that's also part of SpaceX, by the way. Starlink is part of SpaceX. Rocket launching and all that stuff, that's also SpaceX. XAI is also SpaceX. And then yeah, even though like XAI is not really making money, they can still do like a lot with that. They're gonna be actually giving their servers, or not giving, but like lending their servers to what was that other shit that's like launching very soon? Anthropic or some shit like that. So it's still gonna have a use for it, by the way, right? Like XAI's like AI servers and all of that shit, they're still gonna like make like some money for the company eventually. If not for that, Starlink is gonna make a lot of money going forward. Like if you check like its sales, like they're just only going up and up and up. It's not stopping. Rocket and space is obviously future. So like if you want to like invest long-term, SpaceX is to go, in my opinion. There's literally no other company like SpaceX if you think about it, right? It does rockets and like whatchamacallit, like global internet, right? In the same scale basically. Like dude, SpaceX is the only company that does that. I mean, it's not, but like it's the most popular one basically. There's literally nothing else close to this shit, right? And they can only improve that shit over time, right? So the thing is like long-term investment in this shit is good. It's still good. The only problem is I think it's this short path. Since it's launching, it's like a little bit rough. Like basically every day, if the stock is going down at the start, you buy that shit because it will go up eventually anyways. Like even today, right? As the market opened, it went crazy down. Wait, and it's gonna go up because it happened like literally the same exact shit happened here. Like it went down and then it went up. The thing is like it's catching that shit, right? It's like making that like you don't wait too much with shit like this. You just made like 10% sell that shit. Like wait for another drop. Make that 10% sell that shit, right? That's what happened today as well. People bought in SpaceX before closing yesterday at 196. It went up overnight with day trading up to like 210, and anyone that was watching this shit knew it and they sold it. That's why this shit went down so fast. This is just people that bought into this yesterday are just selling it today basically, because yesterday it was down quite a bit. That's all there is. You just gotta make your benefits and that's it, or you gotta make your profits and that's it. I mean, I understand it's like not as like simple, but well, we will see today, by the way. Like I'm thinking that this stock, even though it went down all the way here, this will probably still hit around like 210, maybe not 215, but it will go probably maybe even like, yeah, probably 210. We will see. I mean, I'm still streaming for another, actually not that long, but just keep checking on that shit. From the looks of it, yeah. And another thing is like there has been a lot of information specifically on how like a lot of investors can't just sell right now, which is also big, by the way. SpaceX or the people that like were early investors not being able to sell means that a lot of people know that it's a safe stock to invest to. But I guess like it's not about, I mean, not everyone is knowledgeable about that shit. Well, that's the problem with day trading, right? Like you gotta really try and do it. and see if like your worldview and your pattern recognition is good enough for shit like this. So that went down 9%. This is like normal stock fluctuation. It is, but like for example, to be honest, this was expected that yesterday at closing, it was like at 200-ish, right? And then overnight, it did go up to like 210. It was expected that people would sell here. And it's going up. All right, we'll see. It's interesting either way. And let me make some hair bits. I've been actually keeping an eye on this shit because it is actually so interesting because you can learn a lot from this. Like, how often do you see like new IPOs opening up like this? And then like checking like day-to-day live, like how the market reacts to it basically, right? And how other traders are reacting to it. Because the idea of like trading is that you have to just be smarter than other traders, right? If you're able to be smarter than other traders, that's how you make money. And a lot goes into this, by the way. And you not being emotional, right? Is already like a big, how do I say this? Like a big asset, basically. Because a lot of people, for example, they really hate Elon Musk. And like because of their hate, like it clouds their judgment. Right? So if you can be above those people, like you're already better than them. Then there's like math, then there's pattern recognition. Like there's a lot of things. You don't have to be better than like 99% of people. You just gotta be better than 80% of people, realistically, and you're gonna make money. I wish what I did was like when this like SpaceX stock opened up, I actually had like some fake account with fake money, so I could have done like some of the trading basically throughout the day to see like if my judgments would have been correct. Yo, Rexlex. You can call me Stonkzo, I guess, now too. I'm a war expert, medical expert, political expert. Now I'm also a stonk expert. Think about it. Call me Stonkzo.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Stonks. Stonkzo is funny though. I agree. You got to agree. Tattoo Y. E. And the big problem is it seems like you can't be doing like day trading in Georgia because like a lot of these apps require you to have like some sort of like US whatchamacallit, like tax thingy. Actually not even sure how the fuck you're supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure you just need an account on Binance. Can I trade with Binance? Sure. Yes, you can trade with Binance in Georgia. The platform operates legally in the country and is registered with the National Bank of Georgia as a virtual asset service provider. Provide ID for Know Your Customs verification. Direct fiat deposits and withdrawals using Georgian bank card are often restricted by local banks. Most traders in Georgia buy and sell crypto by using the Binance or by transferring funds through third-party e-wallets. Okay. Profits in Georgia only benefit from favorable tax laws and are often untaxed foreign source of income. That's sure, but okay, so like it's basically dog shit. So I have to like turn that shit into crypto, like any of the benefits that I have, and then I have to like go to these like crypto firms and like get the money out that way. Okay, like dog shit. Dog shit. Seems like dog shit. Why? To reject their Mika license, which means they might get banned from operating in EU. Yeah, you see. I think that most people that are like doing day trading and shit like that, they just straight up moved in US, dude. There is this like Georgian dude and he straight up just moves to US. Just so he can do day trading there. You like that shit? Damn, dude, is this gonna really go low? Dude, there were so many trades like at opening. So literally in first, what is this? In first minute, there was 2 million trades that happened. Oh no, not 2 million, 17 million. Jesus. Ugh. I kind of want to show the graph too. This graph is like fucking... Dude, what the fuck is this graph, dude? I guess we don't need a number at the top. We can... Actually, no, you can't see it. I don't think it's gonna hit 190 today. It's 6 mil USD to buy till this point, only on one platform. And we'll see, we'll see. I mean, he has definitely done that before, so. Like, I mean, I think he's gonna do it. We will see either way. Ding, ding, ding. Any time travelers is gonna be low. Yo, any time travelers, no SpaceX is gonna be low anytime soon. I mean, if it drops to 190, I'll buy it. I'm fucking buying it at 190. But I will sell it before 27. And if it's gonna go even lower, I'll just keep it for the next 10 years. Fuck it. Oh! It's baiting me, dude. It's baiting me. It's fucking baiting me. Does Twitch have stocks tag? I don't know. Probably. There's a lot of I mean, there is this like stock guy, you know, the streamer that like streams like stocks and shit. I'm falling. Oh shit, dude. It's getting pretty close. Like in these times, I wish I knew I had the power to look for. I mean, look into future. Crypto streamers? The fuck crypto streamers. It's gonna go up again slightly now. It might actually drop even lower. Maybe today is like a drop day. It's just like whenever like stocks drop like this, they don't drop right away. They drop like in a ladder manner, basically, you know? Like they drop and they go up, then they just drop, and then they go up, you know? So like they go back and forth. So it's gonna go up a little bit. But I wonder if today's like the drop day. Yo, Mr. Skull, what's your prediction here? I think he's gonna go to 195 and start going down again.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh, what if I did it like underneath here? Well, this actually. Back. Welcome back, dude. Thing is, like, I don't want to make it like that too. Like, that's too far away from the face. You want to keep it like more like here. That was the request from the commissioner too, to not make hair super far. Oh. Sort of. What is that? Is it alcohol? But are we on vacation or something? Oh, that's good. Is that with like triple sec?
Yeah.
Ooh. Why are you taking it? Oh. Why? Drink on stream? Dude, fucking... She wanted as gifts. She requested for from my mom and, you know, a couple other friends, for them to gift her some alcohol, various types of alcohol. They did that. Now she's making me drunk every day. She's just making me cocktails, dude. Yeah. Yesterday was dog shit pina colada. cat food pina colada. Yeah, we bought like coconut cream, and apparently coconut cream in cans is fucking atrocious. Because it tastes like can. Meanwhile, SpaceX exploration is yet again edging me. Because it's closer again to 190. Ooh! Stop edging me, SpaceX! Look, it's gonna get close to 190 again. It's edging me. Yeah.
Like supposed to hold it
Look, it's edging me.
Computers now have primary function.
It's edging me so hard, dude. Today's Wednesday, right? So the trading is gonna keep going on till Friday. The question is, Dash, did you make food? Is it done? Should I get up? Okay. I mean, I would stream for another like couple hours to be honest. I don't care. This is fun, dude. Watching stock and streaming at the same time, it's fun as fuck. Like, this is my ADHD cure, basically. We need to do this more. It's gonna be more fun after you buy it. Oh! 190! Wait. Is it gonna go? Well, technically speaking, it's not 190 unless it goes under 190. But I think it's gonna hit under 190. Oh, it's on a downward trend. It's because people are shorting it 100%. People are shorting that shit, dude. Where 190 and 8 is not really 190. You know, it feels like people are that are sitting with this shit. They're like extra fucking careful so they're not risking too much. So it feels like there's like a lot of shorting going on, but these motherfuckers are just not really risking too much. Like, just couple dollars goes down and they're just buying back. Oh my god, 190. 190 and how much is it? $39, $37. Dude, am I gonna buy into this? I mean, my website shows, oh, 190.70. Oh, come on! Holy dude, somebody dumped that shit, dude. Somebody dumped it, dude. What the fuck? Did you see that dump from 190 to 188? Oh no. Wait, what happened? It stopped. I'm scared, dude. Dude, somebody dumped that shit, dude. What the fuck was that? No, now it's gonna go up again. Dude, this is like a shitty downwards trend, actually. Like, this is like third time now. It's gonna start going up again, but it's only gonna go up to like maybe like 191, 190-ish. My prediction is shit. Yeah, but who's selling is what the interesting part is. Gonna go lower. I also think it's gonna go lower. Cause this is the third time. This is the third time it's a downward trend. It's like, I mean, we're experts, right? Clearly, it's gonna go up right now, like to like 192, maybe 191. It's gonna go down again. Yo, let me make food and I'll be right back. Okay, we can like. I'm not gonna end stream yet. I'll be right back. Dude, it's still going down, dude. Holy. I wonder. Okay, look, it hit 190. I do wonder if it's gonna go down again. Oh no, dude! I think this thing that Dunphy got me a little bit drunk. I don't drink alcohol anyways, but this shit, I don't need a lot, you know. In margarita, dude. People show us so fucking hard on 191. Do you see that actually? Because this shit doesn't show that. I guess like I know like there are some apps where like people like you can see if like people are shorting or not. Dude, am I drunk or what? Dude, what the fuck am I doing here? I check out blah, blah, blah. It's not peeking others, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Wait, are we in an upward trend, dude? No way. Ain't no way we're in an upward trend, dude. We are in an upward trend, dude. What the fuck? We go back to future buying, I guess, now? Or like going back to longs now. Yeah, we had fun with shorts, now it's time for longs. It's funny because like it seems like the whole stock thing, it's basically shorters versus longers basically. And the thing is like whenever there's too many shorters, there's not much money to be made anymore. So the trend changes. And instead of like selling, people start buying instead for longs. And it's basically like how unlucky you get. Is food ready, Dash? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna continue with this model. It was fun hanging out with you today, guys. But I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Here's links to the chat. Check them out. Check out Discord. Join up Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also check out Boot, Gumroad, and Jinxie. You can purchase all my models there if you want to. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya.